Hello, testing. Hello. I've been grinding for an hour-ish. Hour and 23 minutes. Got some tables, got some music. I am ready to provide content and also update the title. Speed Racer 707 paying 4. Do that. 215 hyper. We're gonna switch it. Title. Henry, come on. Wow. Fucking ass. Total ass. Henry, come on. Level 13. Uh, um 6 of 7 paying 6 of 6, excuse me, paying 4. Three minutes. No cider? Unbelievable, chat. First, Loosely. Cheers, mate. Brutality says nerd. Well done, Brutality. You've hurt my feelings. Well done, mate. You win. You hurt me. Take that energy. Take the win. Convert it into something even better. Keep winning. Wow, the 50 hyper has got a bit of a pulse there, doesn't it? I flat basically button cut off. I'm not going to float with player behind. Although always tempting when covering both. Shit. 32. 32. Probably fold. Don't like the 7. Want more connectivity versus tight range. Don't want to play flat. Caramel, thank you very much. Queen Jack. A665. Had a huge bink yesterday to triple my bankroll from a tourney I set it into, so I'm taking an off day. Nice. Not often do you get to 3x your bankroll. So that's a huge win. Congrats. Enjoy the wins. I was actually saying this yesterday to someone. Got to enjoy the wins, otherwise, like, what keeps you going? You know, the wins have to be a big part of something that keeps people going. $250. Wow, look at this hand though. Cash for 25 plus 25. 5-6 here, right? Do I just call and get it in on safe flops, or do I run it? I think I meant to do that with ICM. Just look for safe flops. Nice. Mm, this guy's a big talker. Good for the game. These types of players. The yappers create content. Thank you, punters. 10-5. I limp call BVB. This is a groovy song. It wouldn't bet a 6. I think I still jam because he can have like 8 to deuce that will stack. And like, I don't really play much check call in this one. I just got a lot of like jam going on. I don't think he fires much no equity on turns in those spots. Maybe I'm wrong, but I mean the problem is like he does have like 8 rag that will bet call there, but maybe 8 rag just jams and freaks out instead of small betting, but it should small bet, so. I could have made a mistake not limp jamming at BVB because, like, in theory, they're meant to ISO King 10 suited, you know, for like 2 to 2.5x. So, yeah, and when that ISOs and I shove, they call, but if I call that, they can check back on quite a few boards because that can dominate my shit. Plus, they don't want to get jammed on with some equity. $54,109. $50. 25.93. Quads. Easy game. Oh my gosh. Comes around, goes around, chap. Black or red 8. Oops. This guy probes. It went raise, call, call. What? He probes this turn. All right, all right. I have a straight. Wow, I run kings into aces. What the fuck is going on, mate? $32. 25. $75. We got Robin Poker with another banger. King 3 suited. 5. Cover, close. Very close. I think every suited king and ace should be close to, well, mega print. I think it's good. It's just like, how good is it? I'm not keen if I'm not covering. Ace, queen, queen, deuce. It's important to be suited in these situations. That additional equity is key. No ace, 8, 9. Bad color. Really bad color, but we do fade. In this pool of life. You drinking a jar of peanut butter? Am I drinking a jar of peanut butter? Man, today's gonna be a weird day, isn't it? Today's gonna be a really, really weird fucking day. A couple comments today. Hi Pav, good luck in the games today. Missed a stream yesterday because I may have spent all night at the poker room, but I'm locking in tonight. You got this. All right, Broccoli. Gonna lock in with the bounty. I'm gonna ship the daily 88 nothing guarantee. This is what the grind is all about. No side pot. Well, a diamond would have been nice. Oh shit. 20 of 28. Defend. Check. Check. Wow. Whoa. 1, 2. I cover all these guys. Do I call this? I actually don't know, bro. Because there's a chance that I just win 3 bounties, right? If I just I I think I call. I think I call. Because I'm not gonna bubble that much, right? It's look at all these other hands. Diamonds? 5 only, yikes. 3? I don't know. Hopefully I did not bubble, which that would be such a... I finished second because this guy won it all. See, this is what I'm saying, right? We have to take that spot because there's a chance we scoop all the bounties and there's a chance a big stack wins it all anyway and we just still get the pay jump to second. That's a great result. Over here I get it in with the queens versus ace queen. Ace in a turn, 205.06. 205.06. And 75 in this one. That guy would have sniped hella bounties though. Yeah, he won almost $1,000. No, it was 632 total, sorry. I thought that was separate. Am I gonna re-enter that? No, I can't. Hold that. We're gonna make it through. $215.88. Interesting. $215.88. Go back to that over here, all in. Did I add that? Yep. We're gonna make it through. I'm trying to fade what exactly? Clubs, 10s and ace, 9 of hearts? How about that? We're gonna make it through. 75, 6. Yeah, I think it's the play. That's a limp pot. I check in the big, good check call. $3.75. Never cashed for that amount in a tournament. Disgusting. Yeah, I don't know, chat. No 7, no 9. I don't know if the 4's relevant. Does he have much 4-3 in EP? Limping ace 4-3. Don't think it's that relevant. I don't know. Maybe it was 3 front of money in that spot where I've. Do I really have better hands? I don't know. It's a weird one. Get it in on the flop here for pot size bet. He hits the 4 on the river. Ooh. 7 minutes. 6 minutes. I'll update the caches in a moment. No, we don't call here. We don't do that, chat. Come on now. Second coffee hits different. Sometimes not in a good way. As if I'm loading up these hands right now. Um, 7BB. I open. That is 4 callers. Got 4 clean outs, but I won't be calling for that size. Good luck, mate. I'm having a really bad day today. Ebbs and flows, my bra. Agree with a chatteranger. The ringer speaks the truth most of the time, despite being a ringer. My advice for having a bad day? Go outside. Clean your office, clean your bedroom, clean your lounge room. Work out. Do something that will make yourself proud tomorrow, even if it's something small. That's my honest advice. Might sound corny, but I think it works. The motherfucking content king himself, self-proclaimed by the people as well. People proclaimed. 1 minute and 53 seconds. Yeah, I'll jump in. BVB, you know. You already know. Hey, Andre. He's meant to have Queen Jack, but okay. Guess I'll just spike the 6. Guess I'll just spike the chop. It's all good. 10 of spades? Looks like it, doesn't it? No. I'm afraid when you ask for the chop, you get rewarded with the saint himself, Black 6. He disguises himself as the saint, but we really don't know what the Black 6 really is, right? Right? We're talking too much again. What starts in 20 seconds? That's not a riddle, by the way. I got my alarm going off in 20 seconds and I have no clue what it's for. Oh, I know. It's because I pressed it too early for the other one. We're good. 56 seconds. Some good music, chat, or no? Is there a mutual respect between us? Or am I just like any other streamer? A content whore for you. $80? 100? This is what it feels like. We are in the money, and you know what that means? It means we can go broke with aces now. Oh my god. Are you kidding me, chat? Are you joking me? Well, this hand runs out. I want you guys to know I'm about to go for 2 bounties, and I'm about to be all in, not at risk for this on this effective bubble. I need a jack of black. What's going on? They're saying I'm ahead, but I don't want to believe it because I requested the jack black. Wow. Black 10 again? What am I saying? I guess I fold. I was going to call until this happened. Friend of stream not being very friendly. Double bounty, by the way. We 6 starting stacks with this amount in bounties. Streamers, hacker, ALLinPav. Streamers, hacker, ALLinPav. You know what they do? They juice the RNG for the streamers. The streamers are luckier than you because we are put on a pedestal. We promote the games, so someone behind the scenes, they gotta reward us, right? So people like you can play their games and give them rake. I am a pawn behind a monster of a machine. You've all thought it before, but I'm here to say it. We are in a sick simulation right now. It's actually the sickest inside job in the world. Bigger than NASA covering up the whole moon landing conspiracy. They did that via, I don't know, 200,000 to 500,000 people. They've all kept their mouths shut. But let me tell you, it was harder than that. It was a lot harder than that. Orchestrating this RNG juicer. I will battle anyone to the death if they come up to me in person and tell me that online poker is rigged. I'm gonna fight for my online poker. You can fight for your freedom, but I'm fighting for online poker. What the fuck do I do now, huh? Gotta fold it like a biatch. We're gonna be nice though. We're creating a good poker experience. My darling, I wanna make you move with confidence. I wanna. I just vomited in my mouth. Okay, too far again, right, chat? What do you really know about me? What do you really know about me? Likes poker, presses go live on OBS. You think you know me? Oh! Thought I clicked it. Oh, green, black, darkness or grassness? Darkness or grassness? Show me the lawn. You pig. I know it. Sign my tits. Sure. Win, 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 win. W's in the chat. Win. Whoa, 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 whoa. I am in cooperation with GG Poker to scam the public with an RNG juicer. I agree with GG that the best thing to increase the ROI for the servers behind the curtain, I and GG, we both agreed that me having losing years in 22 and 23, that's what we had to do to convince the public. It was in the best interest of not only myself and GG, but online poker. Deep down, it was in the best interest of you, chat. We kept the games alive for another couple years. I took a hit, and that's okay, but I did it for the betterment of you guys ultimately. So before you say the game is rigged, I want you to know there are more things to question right now. It might not make sense, but it's going to. Remember this day. Eight minutes? Wow, wow, wow. Bounty Chaser ALLinPav back at it again. I wanna get high, high. That's okay. Someone has to die sometimes. Stanley Kubrick did a great job with that moon landing. I don't know who Stanley Kubrick is. Is it like a horrible director or something? I don't get the joke, but I kind of get it without not like fully getting the reference, you know? Every motherfucking day, music, it felt wrong. Nice taste in music, thank you. I know. I am self-proclaimed, right? Like we were just saying earlier, this stream has won awards for many things. I think I would say my most proud award would be the acceptance of what was it? It was Stream Music of the Year award going to ALLinPav. They did that. They picked me. They fucking picked me, chat. I mean, I knew I deserved it, but when they announced my name and they said that it was me, they said, ALLinPav, you have the greatest Spotify playlist, your Discover Weekly, your Release Radar, on the DJ, all of it, ALLinPav. You've earned this award. You may not have written those songs, but my god, it felt like you did. I'm about to kill this shit. This guy went all in for 4 big blinds. I clicked it cold call and then I went shizzy. Yikes. Over here I held, by the way. Over here he has nothing. He's got basically nada. That's okay. Sidepot's nothing. We want to win the main. Shit. Do I win or not? No queen. I get most of it, chat. And I don't get a bounty, but I get most of it. And I also won BBB for that small bounty. You guys saw that, right? I am proclaiming defense is not a good form of offense. Does anyone believe this? They say defense wins premierships. I don't know, man. I think it's just like how you view it. Am I going to even play that one? Small bet. Are you dumb in the cunt? Do I sendation? Should I tweet that? Should I tweet it? Everyone thinks everyone's... No one's going to disagree, right? Should I just tweet it? Farm some engagement? I have the best stream music on the platform. Is that a bad thing to tweet? Does that make me extremely arrogant, ignorant? Any other Ghent words? Why do I feel like this is gonna work right now? This is how you know I'm in my flow state. I don't question it, I just do. Actions speak louder than words. This is in the money? Are you fucking kidding me? $68. Nothing to question here, chat. The game is not rigged. It just is what it is. The RNG is juiced for action because they want tournaments to finish faster. That's why they have these chop runouts, right? It makes sense if you don't question it. This guy decided that leading was a good idea multi from the big. For sure is on something. Wow. I'm going to go for this. Oh my gosh, $50. I'm going for this. So it went raise, jam, jam. He's got nothing. He's got nothing. I got good equity. Come on. I'm fucked. That is a horrible flop for my hand. Green is okay for the side. Green, 7. Did I add that 50? No. Wait, what did this guy have? He had Queen Deuce, an actual smoker of crack. Do I re-enter this? It looks fun, but it's just a bit of a torch at this stage. I mean, he's leading queen second pair before. I mean, this is Kind of believe this a little bit more, to be honest. Kind of believe it a little bit more, to be honest. Could just have green, green. Could also have queen, 8 of hearts. Do some dumb shit. Show me the money. If you bluffed second pair before, why wouldn't you bluff queen again, you know? I ain't folding to you anymore. I'm standing up for what's right. $55 plus re-entry. Wow. 55 plus re-entry. I made a mistake here. Maybe it wasn't, though. Fucking kidding me. I don't even remember this. That's the annoying part. I don't even remember reaching this. Like, I don't know why I'm not jamming at BBB. Like, that's why I'm fucking annoyed at myself. Like, why am I not jamming here? Just forgot that I'm playing a bounty tournament. It's a huge bounty. I got connected cards here. Why the fuck am I not jamming? Anyway, ignoring the poor limp pre, it goes MP cold. Oh, okay. So MP cold and I called in a small blind, right? So it was multi. And then it checks around the flop. Turn, it goes bet, and I just jam. Because he can have diamond, diamond. I still... Well, I don't really have too much ace. I got a little bit ace rag, but yeah. It goes diamond, diamond. I just jammed to try and make him fold like queen 9, 9, 8, and like 4, 5, or any diamond combo that doesn't have a pair with it. But he has an ace, unfortunately. Yeah, I do like my play over calling. Like, jam has got equity, covers for a bounty, makes him fold better. So I'm okay with it. I repent. What do I do here? All in. No. You're all I'm not gonna go all in. I'm doing this. He's small blind. This is big blind. I go bet, bet, bet. He can call with like 5s here if I pick this size, but if I go all in, he could fold that at like 6x of diamonds. The 9's really good for me, so I just want to not play all in a spot where I think they were heavily overfold and just go for B80 instead. And also, he won't have much 9x because a lot of 9x will check raise a flop. You know, 9x of diamonds. Like, the only 9x that won't check raise is like what he had, king 9, ace 9 of diamonds. They play better as call because they can dominate more of my C bets. Have a bit more showdown. Queen deuce. Getting tempted to just raise his hand this deep versus guy and get it in. Yo, I'm gonna B50. I think he's gonna. I'm actually gonna pot this. I think he's gonna call with any pair here. I think he'd bet the flop with like king 3 of hearts. He will see miss flush and call here, I reckon. This is insane that just happened. How do you check turn raise river? Are you actually bluffing here? Are you bluffing here? With like Jack 8 with a spade would keep barreling though. What the fuck is this hand? I feel like he's bluffing me here with like 7-5 1 spade. I think that makes more sense because if he has Jack 8 with a spade, you'd bet the turn. I think he's honestly losing his mind here with 7-5 with the spade. I think he's lost his fucking mind. He's lost his mind. Get it in dead BVB. Port Adelaide midfielder Miles Bergen has been ruled out for the remainder of the season with a shoulder concern. Probably good to put him on ice. Probably good. No point playing now if you have any minor injuries. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Stanley Kubrick is one of the most famous directors, but made movies a long time ago. Right. He made Clockwork Organ, or is that misspelled, or am I dyslexic? He made The Shining. I never watched The Shining, but I know the ending, so I don't want to watch it. Full Metal Jacket, Eyes Wide Shut. Sorry, I don't know any of those films apart from The Shining. That was the original theory of the conspiracy theorists. Stanley Kubrick directed the moon landing. I mean, that's the original. What you mean? Like that was a legit conspiracy theory, or that was like a meme theory? Because, yeah, is that guy alive today? Do we have an interview? Can we get something out of him? Defense wins basketball unless you're Curry. Is it both Curry and LeBron's last season? Isn't it such a shame that there are no clips of LeBron and Jordan playing basketball together? Is there any clips of them even having a joke? Like, I know Jordan retired, and like any. Have there ever been physical like meetings between the two? Have words been exchanged between them two? Like, I feel like that would be history. Like just a 1v1 just for the lols, you know? Obviously you take it with a grain of salt, but is that out there? It's so cool when you see like clips, old clips resurface of Kobe on the court, like against Curry or whoever. It would have been so cool to see like LeBron and Jordan, but I think LeBron came in like a few years, 4 years or something like that after Jordan retired. Is it fair to say, like I am well in the camp that LeBron is
Make your dreams
better than
come
Jordan,
true.
and there are so many things to back that, like not just stats, but obviously the game evolves. So LeBron did it in a tougher era. But something could be said for if Jordan never quit basketball to play baseball. I don't know how many years he was out. Was it 2 years or more? But if he never he was in his prime then, right? Or was that towards the end of his career? Was he not in his prime? Like when he came back from baseball, did he win any more rings or was that it? Because if he won rings after baseball, damn. He kind of gave away a couple years, right, of his prime. So that sucks. Doesn't it? That sucks big time. Like if, but I don't think it is. But if the GOAT debate is so even between them two, would that not put Jordan ahead with those years he missed? I don't know. I'm still very much against that being the case. Good luck me and good luck me. Ace rag, ace jack, ace queen, ace rag. You both love ace rag. You flop equity. Shit. 9 is fine, by the way. Nice and nice. We double ship attack. I got a fuck ton of chips, so I'm gonna keep doing this, and that's okay. Oh wow, this is stone bubble. I've got protection. A gentleman doesn't on stone bubble. Dun, dun. Fold. He's got 220 big blinds. No protection. I know, mate. Four blinds. Yeah, she got a man, homie. What the fuck? What the fuck? You jammed that BVB? What the fuck? Okay. I defend. I jam over here. He calls. Apparently, he doesn't understand fake flips and how good they are. For the faker flipper. Wow. He wins. Over here, I defend. Check call. I mean, he can have like king 8, king 9 suited. Even king 7 of clubs can launch off. Nice hand. Over here, we're raise calling. We've got protection. And we have a chance to be big boy, chip leader. This Dovey motherfucking whale locker just hits against me, doesn't he? Running hot? Does that mean I got there? Yeah, it does. I got 2 supporters, Dovey. You big dummy. I'm the greatest. He's defending very tight with no protection. So I'm not really incentivized to min raise there because I won't really dominate many hands that hit a pair. And I just want to make him fold, you know, Jack 10. So that's why I decided to jam and not induce. I could be convinced otherwise, but you better have a good reason for it. Don't just say min raise instead. We're in the money, minning 7. We're minning 7s and U7. Possibly, yeah, they definitely do. LeBron the better athlete, Jordan better at winning. But aren't the stats against Jordan for that? Like hasn't LeBron hit more game winners? Or am I incorrect though? Jordan came back from baseball and won 3 straight championships. That is fucking crazy. That is crazy that happened. That is fucking crazy, bro. But to be fair, to argue that, didn't Jordan have like insane talent around him? And like wasn't basketball so different back then? Like the defense was pathetic compared to today. And like when you have Scottie Pippen and Jordan, like are they not the 2 best in the league? Did Scottie Pippen win any MVPs? Wasn't that dude pissed off? He was like not recognized as the best player on the team or one of, and didn't he spend like half a season sitting on the bench because he was just pissed at not being respected as basically the guy on the team? Like you say better at winning, but has not LeBron won more game winners, and didn't Jordan have more talent around him against an era of just shit defenders? Or am I way off here, chat? Like I'm that guy who started watching basketball last year. Like I support OKC. I luckboxed that championship. I helped them win that shit. You know, imagine if I was supporting the shit 20 years ago. We would have won 10 by now. Am I making sense, chat? I'm gonna ask chat if I'm being stupid. Not you, chat, the proper chat, GPT. Hi, I want to know Who has hit more game winners between LeBron and Michael Jordan? So if that's the case, why is the general belief that Michael Jordan is a better game winner, whereas LeBron is a better athlete? So in your belief, who is the better player? I don't want you to sit on the fence. I want you to pick a name between LeBron and Michael Jordan. Who was the better player? So you decide who the better player is based on the era they played in and the legacy they left. Wouldn't you agree that LeBron played basketball in a far tougher era, so his accomplishments would be a lot more impressive? I find it interesting that a bot like yourself goes for the more romantic aspect of the answer, being that Jordan left a legacy and he's clutch and yada yada. He did so much cool shit back in that era compared to what LeBron did today at a more advanced game. It's almost as if you're programmed to seem more human. That's why you go for that more romantic answer. What do you think of that? Yeah, that's every conversation with GPT today, isn't it? Sitting on the fence. Yeah, but this, but that. Shut up. Don't respect your answer, GPT. If that is your real name. Am I not in that 88? I am. I gotta add that to the binds. Shit. Shit. All of it. Shark has got something. I cover, but it's a piss bounty. Shark. He's got high cards. That's why I jam pairs in case he has the high cards. No board pair. Just got to fade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did it. I accomplished it. And you guys sat and laughed like I couldn't. We're going to lift the music. Give it a twirler. Sit in it, chat. I wanna get you inside. Did I win or did I lose? I lost. Hopefully this is okay. I like it for a steal. Blocker can call this guy yada yada. I check call, check, lunch. Did you guys like the debate I had with GPT? Are you guys impressed with my basketball knowledge and ability to... I'm a little bit sus with this limp because there's not much going on. And I don't know if our buddy here is going to be limp calling queen 10 suited. If you take out the linear limp calls, jamming here becomes kind of... It sounds crazy to say high risk, low reward, but if you unless they're limping wide enough, I think it would be a torch jamming this. Jordan wasn't a flopper though. I do see those arguments. Like that's a very emotional argument. Jordan didn't flop like LeBron. Jordan played back when Bull was Bull. You know, it's kind of like calling Shea a free throw merchant. You know, like isn't that kind of the same area in which we're battling right now? Damn. You know, chat, is that not the same area? Am I going to go 75 or overbet? Yeah. So it's a weird argument. It's an emotional argument. He wasn't a flopper though. Yeah. Who cares if he flopped? He kind of surpassed him in every stat line. Oh no, I'm disconnecting. No, we're good. Defense was much harder when Jordan played. Bro, I seen clips on Instagram of people defending Jordan in the 90s. It is the most comical shit I've ever seen. They give him so much space. I don't get it. I disagree with that. We're taking it. It's close because bounties aren't huge, and risk premiums are going to be not much more than 7% here, if I were to guess. 7-8%. But I think at that risk premium, I can shove almost every suited queen, certainly every suited king. We need 53 Ladette. 53 black? Horrible color. Horrible fucking color. My goodness. What's with the Bitcoin price tracker? For all you Bitcoin owners out there, I know you love it. And I said, baby, every time you're near me. Every time you're near me. Get down. Please sit down before I make you get down. Are we grooving? Are we, chat? Every time you're near me. Walked. Every time you're near me. Okay, we're going to turn it down. It's getting a little bit out of hand. Can I win this, please? I did have a ton of chips before, not so much anymore, because this guy fucked me up. I hit the floor. He said, goodbye, time to hit the door. What do you mean? I just hit the floor. He said, ha 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 ha, no more. Are you telling me I just hit the hardest bar of 2025 and I get rivered? $20? $20. Wait, this is, oh, it's being paused. Every time you're near me. I'm sweating. I'm not even lying. I'm sweating, chat. I think you guys are really impressed with my bull knowledge and my discussion. Do you guys respect my bull knowledge? Do you think I know my shit? Not even 2 years of watching. I know my shit. I see my reels, chat. Michael Jordan has the highest vert ever, 48-inch vertical leap in draft combine. Really? Is that actually true? That is fucking insane. That is fucking crazy. He's got the highest ever, even today. What's that cunt's name? I guess vertical leap just means from where your feet end, right? It's not Or is it where your fingertips can hit that shit? Are you telling me it's just the leap itself, from where the feet go from the ground to the height of your feet? Or are you talking about your hand? Because what's that cunt's name from that shit team? The number 1 draft pick. What's his name? I'm going blank. Wembayana? You're telling me he's got a higher vertical leap than Wemby? Regardless, even if that is true, doesn't LeBron have more dunks? Doesn't he have more? This is a 3-way all-in. Are you guys impressed with my ball knowledge? Who's this? I need a 10 for a double knockout. Wembenyana, right? That's how you say it. I got it there. Is anyone out? Wow, he's got 3 bigs. This is actually not even a bad result. It's a 500, 450 pay jump, 2 buy-ins. Bulls 93 can't even hit 60 points. OKC defense 2024-2025 is just insane. OKC today would defeat the Bulls back in the 90s. Do you guys agree? We're taking this, chat. We're taking this. We have to take this because it's going to be 2 Rangers versus 1 and we have a chance to win the bounty. Okay, we fucking hope Queen 8 doesn't get there. This is actually a really bad result. Thank fuck. Thank fuck. We're going to finish second. Unless we hit a 10 for a chop, that'd be amazing. Okay, don't get the bounty, but we get the ladder. 1967, 95. I gotta update the cash of chat. It's been a while. I'm shift leading over here. I was 2,605.74. We're gonna play multi in position. It's a great hand to call. I'm guessing. Watch clips of them playing the Pistons in the late 80s and early 90s. You would change your mind. Will I? $88, 108. Should I be getting this in? No, not in the flop. I'm talking about the flop. Flop is fine check. 88, 108. If you're starting to get into basketball, check out PJF Performance. Dude knows ball. I get a couple of dudes on Instagram who just talk it, but yeah, I will get back into. I will learn a little bit more. I'm very much a casual still. Totally vibing with the music. You're welcome. I need a. Can I like create or can I like order an award? Is this guy turning queens or jacks into a bluff? Honestly, I think he could be. He's either got aces, kings, queens, or jacks right now. What am I saying? What am I saying? I'm saying the truth. $215, $27.50. Not at all. What's not at all? Oh, I want to order an award. I want to order a trophy that looks legitly and just have it say Music of the Year award and then like my Twitch name and then the year. That's what I want to order. People will be like, "No, but you didn't earn that. That's not even an award." But like why can't I do that? Why does someone have to? Someone has to make up an award, right? Like the people who receive awards, like why can't I make up? Just because I'm not an organization, I can't make up an award. Like, do I need to have a license to make up an award? So you're telling me that I can look at myself in the mirror and say, "You're the king. You're the fucking king," and that's not legit because someone didn't write it down on a piece of metal. Maybe maybe that's something you guys can think about. A little bit fucked up, isn't it? I hear my daughter screaming, so ignore that. If you don't mind, please don't sing. If you don't mind, please leave the channel and don't tell me how to act on my own stream where you watch for free. Please don't ever tell me to do that again. If you don't mind, please respect that I can be myself in my own room. Please. Please be aware enough that what you're requesting is fucking completely out of line. Please. Can you at least try to realize that? That what you're requesting is so fucking crazy? That's like me walking into your house and saying, "Hey, please don't touch that. Please don't do that. Please take your shoes off. This is my house. You've entered my home and you're telling me what to do." That is so fucked up. That's what's happened though. These guys, people online, they think they're entitled to these things. This guy probably thinks Jordan's the GOAT. How many tables? At the bottom of the overlay, you can see currently 8. Queen Jack 58 big blinds. Not barreling flop, we completely whiff it and just range bet because we have nothing. Come on, chat. If I had a diamond, I'll probably big size without a good night. Could be betting even deuces and threes here. Ace 4 suited. Sure got like value for the size IMO. Maybe not. Maybe he has like, oh, that would bet. Block 6, 7 suited as well. If I'm going to pick a hand to jam, a 5 could be better than just spewing ace king here, blocking 5s. I could have ace 4 suited as well. 10, 10, 9, 9. Yeah, we're going to do it. If at first the spew doesn't succeed, spew again and re-enter. Okay, chat? This is not in the money. It talks about his bull knowledge, proceeds to butcher the name of the future GOAT. Tough name to be fair. What are the odds of Wemby being the best player in the next 10 years? Not the GOAT, but the best player of the next 10 years. What are the odds? Is it greater than 50%? No, that's far too high. It's probably going to be like... Also, the dude's got handles. He's got some insane handles for his height. Wait, once he puts on weight, oh my goodness. He's got great handles. Maybe it's like 25%, or is that too big? Harry Mack on the mic. Hey, I didn't say it. I read it, chat. That's just someone else's belief for me, not my belief. Who's the GOAT? In what area are we talking? Are we talking poker? Are we talking streaming? Are we talking b-ball? Are we talking UFC? Because I got the answer for all of them. Streaming GOAT, myself. Poker GOAT. Poker GOAT, probably, as it currently stands, both an impact of bringing plays into the game, skill, money earned, and personality. I'm gonna have to lean towards Phil Locke. Yeah, it's gonna be him. For basketball, it's gonna be LeBron. A lot of people aren't gonna like that. And for UFC, the GOAT. It's not going to be Jones. It's not going to be Connor. He's too one-dimensional. It's not going to be Dustin. He was great, but he wasn't good enough. It's not going to be Volk. Division wasn't as powerful as the others. I'm going to have to lean Anderson Silva. Just because he was so much better than everyone else in his era. So much better. I feel that it counts as something. And he has a fuck ton of wins. He did it all in style. What? Is he not the big blind, or am I fucking tripping? Am I re-entering this? Yeah. 54. I mean, how does man's call me? I block Queen X of Spades as well. 10 X of Spades checking? We'll just go small. He overfolds if I jam. If I B75, probably overfolds. I'll just go small and look for like a 6 or a 10 to cycle sometimes. There's nothing wrong with that. For number 2 on the UFC list, I'm gonna have to go for Usman. Kamaru, although not a big fan of him, there's no denying what he's accomplished and his activity. Number 3, I'm gonna have to say Izzy, because Izzy has provided me with the greatest feeling, shock factor, rejoice that one can experience in the great game of MMA. And that moment will surpass any other moment ever to come. Izzy knocking out Pereira was a bigger holy fuck moment than any other moment in the UFC. Bigger than Conor knocking out Odo. Bigger than Max knocking out Gaethje in the last second. Bigger than that. The storyline, what he did, losing the belt, then gaining it back again. The first guy ever to do that in middleweight, I think. I think those stats are pretty stupid though, because the whole like lose it, get it back, like a lot of that is determined on the UFC machine, you know, what sells. Like some of these fights don't make sense. That makes sense though. That makes sense. It was like the best versus the best in that division. So that one did make sense. These days, the UFC is a lot more rigged in terms of these fights not making sense, but no one cares. It's the entertainment business. Too bad the Mavs traded. Him and Flag would have been fun to watch together. Yeah. Gonna be fun. Gonna be fun next year. Or, wait, no, this year. When does the NBA start up again? Is it October? They don't really have that big a break, do they? Or am I frozen? I'm not frozen. I do damage. Hopefully his knees hold up. Are we talking about Wemby or Flag? Probably Wemby, right? Maybe less than 25%. Health issue, blood pressure. Right. Okay, I didn't know that. Someone who knows bull should know that. I don't know why I didn't. Michael Mizrachi. Chris Bosch. I don't know what that is. You guys like this click? You guys like that? Made him spew. Spewed it off with unders. Habib the GOAT. You guys are hilarious. You guys crack me up. That's almost as laughable as... No, that's... In fact, that is more laughable than calling Jordan the GOAT. Habib fought dog shit forever. Okay, cool. He beat Gaethje. He beat Conor. Who else did he beat? Poirier. Cool. Cool. He beat like 4 good dudes in his career. You know, wasn't he like a 9-1 favorite against Barboza for the belt? This dude fought shit. He fought fuck all, and then he retired in his prime. Nah, you're not getting it, Habib. Sorry. I will say your improvement as a fighter was fucking insane. If you look at his debut and how awful his strikes were and his takedowns, how embarrassing he looked, his improvement was insane. And he's only ever dropped one round, and that was round 3 to Connor. So that's cool as well. But when you fight utter dog shit for ages, nah, I'm afraid Habib doesn't do it. And I'm gonna say something perhaps controversial, but it's the truth. And you guys, I think you guys are ready for the truth. Dustin Poirier has a more impressive record than Habib. And that is the fucking truth. Look at the lightweight opponents Dustin has fought. Look at his wins. If you think someone's goatness is determined on their win-loss record, I'm afraid I've got some news for you. That's not how the game works. Losses don't mean shit in the game, because if they did, then there would only be 2 good fighters ever. Do you understand me? There would only be 2 good fighters ever. No one could surpass John Jones and Habib. Because all you gotta do is take drugs or retire in your prime when you have other goats coming up. Is it making sense yet? Does it make sense to you, chat? Or are you guys gonna continue just pretending? GSP comes in at number 5 in the GOAT list, sorry. What Usman did was more impressive than GSP. More active, fought in a tougher era. Although I will say that my drug radar is quite high with Usman. Quite high. Some of those marks on his stomach, he's utterly insane cardio for that size is fucking just, it's something. It's absolutely ridiculous, honestly. I question that big time. But hey, I mean, what am I gonna do? Say like, no, he cheated? Like he's never been caught. How much for first place? It's not the point, mate. The number up top is not the point in this game. The point is to beat these other guys. The point is to just be better. In fact, I should probably get rid of binds and caches on the stream. I don't like blinding you guys from what's really important. The EV. So Wemby has weak knees and poor blood pressure. How did he hide that before getting picked number 1? $50? BB 36? 8.5? 36? Do I have 40% here? Probably not. I'm absolutely tilted as a lifelong Mavs fan. Luka is now on the cover of Men's Health after going to LA. Looking like a god. Can I get a link to that? Is he what, shredded now? I really don't understand that trade. I just don't get it. I don't, to be fair, I don't even remember what the Mavs got in return. Like they got AD, and who else did they get? Did they get any future picks for him? Or was this like a raw trade? Luka for AD and one other cunt and no additional picks. Like what happened? Because I don't know enough to just say it was horrible. It looked horrible on the surface, but maybe there's more to it. What happened? Truly, I don't understand it. Because I get conflicting reports from you guys. Some of you say it actually wasn't as bad as what people think. And then some of the people say, yeah, but Luca was not good for the culture. He was overweight. He didn't train hard, yada, yada. Can I get a non-biased response from, can I get someone who isn't a Lakers, isn't a Mavs fan, who knows ball and isn't angry at life? Can I get someone like that? Are you guys going to suggest that what I'm saying right now is just pure emotion? Are you guys really going to say that? I just want to know. I don't believe. I get it's very conflicted. Bro, first prize went from 400 to 375. Why? My guess would be because they paid an additional place. So let's say it paid 4 players. Because it got more entries, it's now started to pay 5 players, which took a bit more from first, second, and third. Bro, what's wrong with you? Me? It's not about who he beat. It's how he beat them, dumbass. And this is the problem, chat. This is the problem. He is automatically void from discussing GOAT talk. He's done. If you're that emotional, you're not allowed to talk about the GOATs. We must seek to be unbiased. We must seek to be not emotional. Because if you show emotion, you've shown your true bias colors. So I'm afraid to denounce Nor's flex from any future GOAT discussions. Sorry, Nors, you've shown your true colors. Next. You also have to count aura. I don't actually mind that as a discussion factor. And I can say Habib had infinite aura. I got to give you that. But if we're going aura for aura, Connor's up there. He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT of aura. Habib only defended the belt 3 times. And that was against who, Mickey? That was against Gaethje, Poirier, and some other cunt. And what do Gaethje and Poirier have in common, chat? That's right. Neither of them have ever won a belt. Which diminishes Habib's accomplishments. I know some of you guys aren't going to like to hear that. I'm just going to go 12-1. It looks like a nice number. I'm in the mood to spew. You tell me, what does that mean? Messi or Ronaldo? That's easy. Messi? What he accomplished with his stature is impressive as fuck. A midget being able to dribble like that? Incredible. Messi for aura, for dribbling skills, and for just his this is actually extremely underrated. Never backing down. To be that small and to produce that type of magic with those players around you, with 2 players, far more impressive than what Ronaldo did. I'm also going to have to say for tennis, Djokovic by a mile. And you can't get mad at me for saying that because the entire tennis world, including his foes, agree with that. So I've just given you GOATs for MMA, for basketball, for UFC, and tennis. If there's anything else you guys want answers to, please let me know and I'll see you soon.
Oh, duh, Connor as well. Aura goes to Ronaldo. Does it? Maybe. I feel like speed brainwashed everyone into thinking Ronaldo has more aura. Fedor has a very good record. Yeah, Fedor. Feel bad for the guy. Never going mainstream. UFC mainstream. NFL go. It's Tom Brady, and I know my NFL. Mavs made a bad move and they got really lucky with Cooper Flag. Yeah, the whole lottery draft thing. But like, yeah. With the lottery, is the lottery like something where does each team get like X amount of lottery tickets to get the first draft pick, or is so like because Mavs traded Luka, did they get extra lottery tickets, or does all team just get one? Trading Luka, who just took the Mavs to the finals the year before with a crippled squad, who was in his prime, debatably best 2 to 3 players in the league, is the biggest and most disgusting bag fumbles. Yeah, that's what it looks like on the surface, right? I just don't get it. That like for me, it's like if that's the case, why do it? What's deeper to it? Like what sparked this? The general manager of the Mavs, I don't know his name, but I saw this cold reel of Luka sinking a 3 and then looking directly at him when he was playing for the Lakers. Donald Duck or Daffy Duck? I don't know the difference, so I can't answer that. I think they're the same. Luka is more than worthy of a Supermax deal. It's been dissected so thoroughly by every expert and talking head pundit in the league, and it's an almost unanimous agreement as the worst trade of all time. Interesting. Okay, well then I'm with you. I'm with you on that one. I would like to know, are there any links of the fuck? Are there any links of what's his name? The general manager of the Mavs, who is probably the one who settled the trade. Like, is there any words on him saying like why it happened? Does he speak at all? How about Lakers going out in straight sets? Wait, was it? Did they win one game? I don't know. Can we talk about Shea? He's on $1 million a game. $1 million a game. How can someone get so much money in anything? Will the UFC be bigger than the NBA one day, chat? Is that possible? Of course it's possible. How likely is it? Will it happen? It probably won't happen, hey? Because for that to happen, I feel like you need so many superstars in the UFC. You've got like a superstar per team in the NBA, really. Gotta fold this. I think the NBA market their players better than the UFC market their fighters. Might get a page jump here. Two players are all in. King of Hearts. Do it now while you still have a card to come. Do it now while you still have a card to come. King of Hearts. You tried. %. Stop all the pain. Can you believe that guy came into my stream earlier to tell me not to sing in my stream? That is so disgusting that people have been raised like that. I think we're going to call this. I think my hand's too strong. Wide ranges still, you know? Needs to be the black 10. Fuck. That was for a triple up. Who's your Chinese table tennis goat? Serious answers only. That guy named Lee. I reckon it's him. Lakers had no bigs, and Timberwolves were abusing Luka on defense. Right. So AD would defend better than Luka. Can Dave release his new album? What the fuck is going on? Like, the way this transitions to the sickest bar. Can I replay that? Listen. Here it comes. Listen, listen, listen. Fucking hell. Do you guys like that shit? You guys like that shit? I'm gonna have to replay that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But he starts big upping himself, and then he says probably battling manic depression, and then he just switches the whole theme just to going straight to from uplifting and everything and the boss to sad and depressed and come on, man. Tell me that cunt is not the UK GOAT. Tell me otherwise. I think it's Kendrick. No, bro. He's not even British. It's not Stormzy. He's far behind. He is amazing, though. Not possible. Not possible? NBA worse than UFC? Wouldn't it be possible then? Who gets your WNBA GOAT? That goes to Caitlin Clark. She's got aura. She's got skill. She's got it all. She's got stats, aura, and skill. She's got the trifecta. She hit the triple-double before hitting the triple-double. And also she's a smoke show. Did I say too much again? I think I might have. What is happening? I didn't snipe, but I'll get a side. Huh? He could have worse flushes. He can have a set. The fake flip alert. Come on. Come on. I check raise the flop, then check the turn. I was hoping you bluff queen jack suited. Pocket threes and fours are kind of nice as well. Survive over here. Over here looking for a little bounty, a little baby. Nice. Traffic cones defend better than Luca? Damn, he's that bad. Mm. Wow. Mazza L20 is the Scouse UK GOAT. Mazda L20. Let's see what he's got. Oh my gosh. Is this the slam poet as well? They all sound the same, don't they? I kind of fuck with this guy, but let's see. What is with my audio right now? How come it's all over the place? Hmm. Four, five clubs, never good there. Was this when I called with the nut flush? I mean, yeah, the guy's obviously just a fish whaling it off. You come across those guys. Oh boy. Jack 10. This music, this guy is okay. He's okay so far. I want him to have a little bit more oomph, you know? I want it to hit a little harder. Like, I feel like right now Cardi B's music hits harder than this guy's music. $12.50 re-entry. $12.50, 54. I think I'm forgetting to reg some shit. I just have a feeling. Have I pre-reg that 215 turbo yet? 54? I have. Starts in a minute. Do I just fold with nothing else? Probably have to call. I mean, maybe I just call down here. Like, call, you can have kings, but you can also have ace queen. You can also have ace x of clubs. I guess we just always call down here. Do I want to jam or... What does jamming accomplish? He would just jam his draws himself. I don't know what jamming accomplishes here. There's a lot of bad rivers, though. Isn't there? I don't know if I'm meant to have a jamming range here. I just got a straight over a boat here. I guess wait, did I win? I did, right? Yeah. Oh, we chopped it. Yeah, there's queen as well. Nah, that guy sucks. Sorry, everybody hates Aldo. That was not good. This is a great song. Right back where we started from. California. He's fire in the booth, is he though? If you're saying when he collabs he's not so good, he's a better solo artist. Red? Interesting. Is Tom Cruise really 63? He looks great. This is such a great song. As if the DJ finally recommended this. It's been forever. Dennis was a bird. This might just be a fold pre. Better to use King 5 suited before that one. I don't know how good flatting is. It's like basically pure chip EV, even at level 8, close to, so it could be better to flat. Weather delays. Dennis was a bird. Dennis was a bird. Dennis was a bird. Could be an overbluff here. This could be a bet check. I want to make him fold 7x of clubs. I do beat some others. I don't know. I'm indifferent. This could certainly be overplayed. This could be just overbluff, like 3-barrel this line, but I just completely blanked here. I squeezed and then I didn't shove the flop. We'll do it now. Hello, 68%. I figure this is an okay squeeze. Like, what are we, 35 effective or less with the button, with the bounty on the line? I just forgot to jam the flop. That's all it is. I think so, yes. But when you're from that city, you probably relate more, I guess. Oh, for sure. For sure. Appreciate you giving it a go, though, Pav. Good luck on the grind, mate. Thank you, Aldo. You ever watch the TV show The OC where California is their theme song? It's the Phantom Planet version. I don't know if is Phantom Planet a band. I never. Yeah, of course. I've seen all the OC. Well, about 95% of it. OC was so good. So good. growing up with the OC, my goodness. That's very nostalgic. Sure, we'll get it in here. Meanwhile, get it in ahead. That's all I can ask for. That's all I can ask for. He needs only a black card. Too bad it's going to be red. What happens when you mix black and red? I'm getting close to cashing this. I do not have this many big blinds, do I? I do. Okay. It's way more than I thought. Dovey! Min raises. Just Dovey tings. I have to peel one. If people pure barrel tens, jacks, and queens here, I should pure min raise this and use my club as bluff, and he would never follow through rivers. If you pick the smaller size, I might min raise. I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking shit again. Oh, Dovey. Guess it'll be 50 here with an 8 and a 3. Oops, seems alright, doesn't it? King, Jack, 8, 5. He goes big. NBA does more revenue a year in sponsorship deals than UFC makes if you add all their revenue total. Jeez, we were discussing that like 45 minutes ago. Someone did their research. I like it. Let me read that again. That sounds impressive. NBA does more revenue a year in sponsorship deals than the UFC makes if you add all their revenue total. Wait, I feel like you worded that really poorly, or am I crazy? Aren't you just saying that? Oh, you're saying sponsorship alone beats all of UFC's revenue. I get you now. Okay, sponsorship alone versus total revenue. Oh, very impressive. I mean, yeah, it's clearly not surprising if they're paying SGA $1 million a game, or they're about to be. And then you have some of these fighters making 10 and 10 or whatever it is. Not to mention, like, the best of the UFC is making far less than the best of the NBA. Shit. $11 of 11 pays 9. Oh wow. Are the other tables folded to a gem? Oh wow. The thing is, the blinds are gonna pass me. I'm gonna fold because I think people will make mistakes. I get like 4 hands before I'm forced all in. So I like it. Nice. I guess it sucks though because this guy, when he wins, we're still 2 front of money. So maybe I should call. Problem is, his range will be strong, but like, yeah, he's is he taking King Jack suited there? Yeah. Well. Yeah, some dude just went all in on the other table. If 2 players call, I could fold. Oh my gosh. Tough. Maybe go larger, unblocking 2 pairs though. No club in hand. No. $78.32. Kind of close. With 2 bounties, I might gamble here. Jack is the nuts. A 10 could be good. King and ace is good. Wow. With 2 bounties, I like my odds. And him dong jamming could have a queen, which blocks this guy's queen 10, queen, queen. But then, yeah, I'm okay with it. Back raise ante? $150 in bounties. Update these caches soon. What? Queen 10? What? In the hole for $1,414. Good fold, N8, crying, crazy face. Interesting. Good fold. What did I do? Are the binds and caches at the bottom accurate? Always, sir. Well, whenever I click save. Mostly activate. Mostly accurate. Your singing is better than poker. Thank you, VI7767. Damn, that's loud. I don't understand PLO at all, says Chase Marquez. It's a very complicated game, and I too don't understand it. Mazil 20 is a UK rapper who became famous in prison. Really? I don't support that then. I denounce any criminal activity. Do I do anything? Do I do anything but shove here, chat? SBR 5, bottom 2, every turn suck dick. Seems good enough. The singing is unreal on YouTube without the music. Thank you, Terry, for spitting truth, unlike some of your peers. I'm going to fast play like a whale because I really believe he has an ace and I really believe he won't follow through enough. These are the more unnatural balls, the 3-barrel bluffs. I just want to stack an ace immediately. Okay. Needs to be the 4 diamonds. Thank the fucking heavens. I wouldn't usually raise that spot. However, when they play like B90 on the ace low low, I just believe they're playing their hand face up. Top pair. If you played like B50, I'm just going to call it a turn. "30 minutes left for registration and only 3 people. Lol, 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 lol." Is that meant to insult me? I don't understand that. I feel like he's trying to insult me, but I don't know how that's meant to insult me. Like, poker tournaments can easily get less than 10 runners if the guarantee is like $500 or $1,000 and it's late into the schedule. Some people don't get that. I don't like the song. Maybe I should call that prayer. Yeah, that was a mistake. 2 hours and 39 minutes. What's the runtime? Or when did it start? Did I add that? 88, yep. Gut shot, backdoor clubs, although big bet, not deep enough, I'll fold. I'll be there. Maybe I can jam because he gets a good price here with a lot of suited shit. Back raise Andy? Is this ace queen? Ace jack suited? Shit. It's not over yet, unfortunately. Hmm. $88. Clear's having the time of her life. Oh my gosh. I late reg, well, semi-late reg this. Should I probe? They're not going to delay enough on the straight completer. Yeah, I think I should. $88. Have I? 766. $20. Four-hour ETA, not touching that. Really? Thank you, Jordan. You can go your own way. $50. Could be one of those hands where it's like too weak to get check raised. You don't want to get check raised, so you should be checking it back. Oh my god. That's 32 mega. This guy 3-bet shoved. Your own way. Go your own way. This is a weird one because the turn's so neutral, right? We both kind of share two pairs for the most part. So maybe I just keep barreling this hand, but I don't want to get check raise. But maybe I just bet fold because he doesn't have an advantage on this card. It's just too neutral. Get some so maybe I'm just mistaking the turn there. It's okay to bet fold. Equity looks nicer, right? 4 cleanouts and you have 4 setouts. Rip roll, what up, bro? Well, hello, new chip leader. The 215. Well, we can one up yesterday's results of finishing second. Not sure how I feel about this open. 3 ranges behind. These 2 sub 5 EB stacks. They're going to play accordingly, right? Lots of traps. Good amount of jams. Like call, shove. He folds. He's going to call me a lot. So I'm not sure how I really feel about this one. Still probably fine. Go back to that soon. He folds. $79 runners. Keep an eye on that. It's lols. $6.15. You can go your own way. He donks I call. I have decided I will be calling off. Bluff's a little less on this card. The ace is so good. So I know King King and like Ace King is worth the same here, but it's different when I believe they bluff a whole lot less on this card. There's a chance you could have like a 6 here that calls, and I can just have like King Queen of Diamonds. You could also have like 4-3. I don't know. You could have like Ace 7. Oh, I'm checking. Just so hard to get called by anything there, so. Mm. Again. Mm. Mm-hmm. I am small. Drop. I am small. I'm just stacking off here. If you got it, you got it, mate. Not ideal. We are grooving. I raise BVB, check call, a big bet. I can see him picking the size with every 7 because he thinks I have ace queen, ace king a lot, king queen. How do you not value that? What the fuck? Big whiff. It's actually pretty close with the bounty. I'm not sure. Back to flush draw, gutter. My cards, but my pair outs are not going to be cleaned though. But gut shot, backdoor straight draw, and backdoor flush draw. This bounty's worth nothing though. Doesn't add much to the middle. I check back, call probe. I jam pre, need a gutter. Green 10. Green 10. What the fuck, that comment? That's a flashback. How many miles from here to Hollywood? Anyone know? Jack? Oh man, that's an old timer. I forgot how good that line was. Doesn't hit as good today, you know, he's the villain now. But back then, that was the coldest shit ever. I'm the greatest. Get in, cunt. Red 9 would be sickly. What does it need? Hit it already. Five. I don't know if this is bad. The thing is, like, in theory, am I meant to fold if an ace or a 9 rolls off or a 10 rolls off and he jams? Making this need to be a fast play on the flop? He's either got nothing or infinite equity when he calls. Well, kind of obvious, right? He's trying to do math. He has pretty has like 986 and he's doing math. 10986. That's rough. What the? $40. I don't know. Maybe you should just. Yeah, I don't know about his hand. I think his hand's a nice flop bet, of course, but I would. Am I a whale for wanting to just shove the turn? Maybe I am. Like, he's got 2 pair outs. He can make me fold a lot of like pair and flush draw. Shouldn't he just jam, or is that bad to think that? What is your bankroll for poker? I can't give you my bankroll, but I am well equipped to be playing the stakes I'm playing. It's not going to affect me. Did he bet the flop? I check call, donk turn big, jam river. That is so disgusting. His turn call is close to hilarious. Big stack on the line. I get a huge side pot. Oh, I thought it was a queen. Nice. $55, 2 big blinds, 13. I'm gonna get this in. This is a weird one. Under the gun opens, +1 flats. I have AJO. Big blind is short. 3.9 behind. I don't know how much, like, his bounty's not worth much in chips, so it's gotta be, like, flatting insanely wide, so. But he will open wide. I just don't know what this guy's range looks like, but he's a random. I don't even recognize him, so I probably should just jam it. He probably has, like, king, queen off there. Like, if it has it in his range, then I should be sending. Love me some Fleetwood Mac. Don't recognize the artist, but I assume I just played him. I like my music in the last 10 minutes, so I guess I like him. I need a jack. Red, green. Actually, I didn't want those. Actually, yeah, green's good. Red is not good. ALLinPav draft styles. Do you think targeting single games is better, or do you go big for all games? Um, uh, I think it's similar to poker. You're going to have a higher ROI in the bigger fields you play. I just play it all. We're talking about AFL, right? I play it all. Like, I'll play. I feel like there are less 150s on there now, but I'll play every $15 match for like every single game available. Even if it's like a 5K guarantee, I don't care. I'll play it all. I just like I like being competitive. There's not that much money up top in these things, but I love being competitive. But you can never, those $15 like Saturdays, Super Saturdays, whatever they call them, where it's like 50K guarantees. You're playing like 5,000 players. You just gotta play it all, mate. If you got an edge, if you got an edge in, well, if you don't think you have an edge in the 150s, you should be playing all the other ones. I think it's also important to play a lot of unique players in those massive fields because sometimes you have, I also think you should have like up to 10 entries in them with all different strategies because you sometimes have players, a player can be selected by like 50% of the competition. And if you avoid that one player, they get subbed off, injured, or just have a shit score. That's a massive leg up. So I think you should do teams with both that player and without that player. Do you still follow the 100 buy and bankroll management rule? I never followed that rule because that rule is crazy to play with the 100 buy-ins. Do you know how easy it is to lose 100 tournaments? Imagine like these 4 tables. Imagine me playing with 4% of my bankroll right now. Crazy. No, it's minimum 200 buy-ins for slow structures, 400 buy-ins for turbos, 800 for hypers. Even more buy-ins if you late reg tournaments. It's not black and white. Everything changes. But 100 buy-ins is horrible. This is weird-ish. Maybe I should be betting here and folding to small blind and just trying to stack the big blind. At least we have clear value on the river now. I'm not going to play for the stack. Like, I want to pick a size that allows me to value bet a hand like 10-9. Do you plan on trying to move up the stakes like to 525 and GG Millions? The GG Millions being the 10k, I assume you mean. Do I plan on playing that anytime soon? No. It's insanely tough, that field. As for the 525s, I am rolled for 525s comfortably, but I'm not going to play every 525 if it's not good value. And there's also very few that even run on the schedule, unless it's like really early in the morning for me. So yeah, like the 525, which one is running just before? I think it's like a 5k guaranteed or something. It's just shit value some days. Hey boy, let's play heads up 5k. Wait, are you challenging me heads up for rolls, or are we both in a 5k guaranteed tournament? Because if you're challenging me heads up for rolls, or for even just $5,000, respectfully, I decline. There's no upside for me. Either you're a fish and I steal money from you, I look bad. If you're a fish and you beat me, I look bad. If you're good and you beat me, it's a bad investment. There's just no upside, you know? Actually, kind of a sick spot. Could still have king 10, probably, right? The 54 speed racer. Well, this, it won't, but it'll get me a little bit closer. 960. I'm in the hole for 17. Is that right? Yeah. consider B40, but I just don't know if I need to on this board. They're already so indifferent with so many value combos for this size. I still want to get called by some should I dominate. Yeah, I'm indifferent. Maybe I can 40, but so I block King Jack of Hearts. AJO doesn't matter, they have that. They have offsuit prayer. Ace of Spades is not ideal. Block more continues. He can't have King X of Spades without having a straight. He needs to start bluffing like Ace 9 suited here. So much of my Jack X will keep barreling. Which Jack would I want to check? Ace Jack? See if he bluffs like King Queen. I got the Ace of Spades, but he's not folding a straight if I check jam. It's just not happening. King Queen? Wow. I mean, he sees that's crazy. All right. Carnage over here, chat. Real hands for everyone. I survive. I'm gonna jam here because I believe he can be bluffing. But I don't know if I have protection. I have late roach this one. The thing is, like he plays 3x, which is already a huge raise, but people raise so insanely wide. They raise forward so wide that just not going to have a linear range that raise calls, so they're going to be so weighted towards bluffs. And when he puts in a big raise, there's even more out there for me to win if he folds free. So I think jam is fine with King 7. You know, maybe a solver plays call because you dominate some 7x bluffs, but if you think the range is wide, like so much wider than in theory, then you should be jamming more because they have more live cards against you unless shit you dominate. That's my guess. Yikes. Oh. Shit is whack. Until it's not. Blue! Damn. BRB.
Do I take this? Yeah. Suited paint cards are always going to be nice. Just getting a great price can get it heads up a lot still. That's the cool thing about these speed races. Even though the average stack is like a few big blinds, you can still get it heads up a lot because when someone shoves, someone will have to call committing almost all their stack. So you just get a really good price first one range. I die from the same player. Music. $162. Hey, TRM, thank you, Igor, for the 37 viewer raid. How we doing today, Pav? We are doing good. I'm feeling good. It's just been a nice stream. You know, we folding here, chat. We fold. You just get used to the losing sessions and you just try and enjoy what you can enjoy. Enjoying some good discussion. We're talking goats in all sports. There's some comedy involved. Just been a nice chill stream. And we just might win this to make money. We're in the hole for 16. 5-1-2-2-5. Oh, this is where it gets really fun. This is where it gets fun, chat. This is for chip lead, dare I say. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, it's a dirty one as well. This is him. That's a him board. You know, I am not opposed to chopping. Sharing is absolutely... I don't think I win this, no. A semi-gamble over here. Oh, that was chip lead. We out. Paints? Okay. $15. I'm happy to give that up. Could this be a Mega Master? Should don't like my line. Three tournaments in play. It opens up a little room for some Plo, I would say. We can indulge in the Plo audience and play some Plo 200 Rush. I don't know how to rate the pool on a scale of 1 to 10.
I don't want to be disrespectful, but it's looking somewhat good. Coming from a losing reg. We're putting a lot of our eggs in this basket. It's a session-saving basket. Isildur, or at least a fake one, decides to limp. Do I ever lead on this board and limp? Probably. No, not with this hand, that's for sure. Do we lead on this turn? Wow. That's a lot of big blinds. How'd you get that limping? How the fuck did you get that limping, brother? Would I be like Whale Lord if I raise here? Probably, right? Every river sucks dick. I'm dead to sets. But mainly every river sucking dick. I somehow nail the biggest dick sucker of all, an offsuit 8. He just said infinite. I 3-bet and I'd play B50 at like 1.5 SPR. I think jam is also fine on this board. Yeah, I think I should jam offsuit like Rainbow Queens here. If I had jacks, I'd B50. Less bad cards with jacks. Queens are somewhat vulnerable. What do I need? Oh, we win. The 30 hyper. We'll put one egg in that one. How do we rate flats and cutoff in Rush? A big no-no? Dependent on opener / BB? I feel like it would be wasteful using this one as a 3-bet. I don't like 3-betting under the gun with small pairs. I think I just want to be very rainbow-licious, you know? So what do you guys think of that thought process? At least if I've got like A765 double, I can 3-bet call a 4-bet? Or is that whale thinking? I could maybe 3-bet the 66.5 against aggro players. Uh-oh. I'm stone fucking dead. I flopped a lot, but also not a lot. This probably adds up to a pretty clear check. The robustness of my hand is rather weak. How do we rate turn barrels? How do we rate delays on straight boards with no backup? Maybe it's only small. Someone let me know in the comments. Wow. Probably too weak in hijack. What? I should probably just probe 2x pot. I should probably probe B150. People just fold everything. Nah, that's not true. We shouldn't be doing that. How do I rate this? He limp delays Pottenstein. I got a fake out, but I got 2 fake outs. Just we won't do anything. Tsunami waves hit Japan? Jesus. Sorry to hit you guys with that news. Yeah, I don't know what to do in these spots. I'll be the first to admit. Are we just like, okay, range checking is a crazy thing to say, but I feel like we might be. It's just so hard for me to have. Okay, maybe not range checking because, I mean, do we really have that many natural bluffs on this board? No, we're not going to pot from a small blind versus limp with like middling rundowns. We just call a lot, right? And I guess we have like a lot of hands that it's hard to get value with a hand like this anyway. Like we just kind of hurt ourselves. I don't like that you pot it. I mean, do I play any leads? You could always just have single heart bluffing. Probably shouldn't be raising. Maybe not range check. I can just always have ace king 5, but it's just a hard spot to get value. I feel like you just want to let them catch up and protect all your other. I don't know. We're just talking shit. Was this him? It was him. Do you guys remember when I like snap lost 3.5 buy-ins playing Plo 200 a few streams ago? I can confirm I ran quite a bit under EV because my adjusted was plus 73. That's not too plus 73 adjusted, but losing 700. Oh gosh, I'll call. I'm still dead to his value, right? But I mean, he's also just a little bit on the silly season side. Sure, I'm in 2 minds here. I'm in 2 minds. Do I get called by worse? Do I fold out better? Does he spew bluff minute? Maybe I should check the river because kind of hard to get called by worse, and he probably blunders some random river spew there. He's gonna bet check a turn that changes nothing. I don't know. I don't want to range check this board, but I feel like if I'm going to c-bet aces, perhaps I want a little bit more equity, like double backdoor flush draw, or something that can give me like a backdoor straight draw. I don't know. We're going to have to put this in. Pretty fun spot. Friend of stream. It's going to be one of us. For 3.7 starting stacks, I've got to fade the 5 of clubs. We do fade the infinite equity giver. We just got to fade 1, 2, 3 two-siders. That's 3 two-siders. I repeat, and it's done. Sometimes you're into a flow state, you don't question, you just speak it. Pav, if you had to give streaming a plus or minus EV value, what would that value be? That is a crazy question. Obviously, it's plus EV. I wouldn't be doing something that was straight out minus EV. Crazy question, my dude. My whole life is plus EV. Everything. Everything I put on my body, plus EV. Every small decision I make, plus EV. Right now, I'm about to plus EV this cunt. So I check call pot size bet. Call it what you will. I mean, this is kind of whack attack to start bluffing this one, right, chat? Check call, check jam. Check call, check jam. Any chance he whales it off here? Any chance I make him fold? So much going on here. I just win enough. I don't think I need to just overbluff this one, do I? It's a weird hand though, I must Nah, he's just whaling it, right? Unless he has like king, queen, 10, king of hearts. Am I horrible for calling here? I think this guy's just fucking going nuts. What do you have? Queen 9. Okay. It's a weird one because I feel like he's going to have some just random shit there because won't his bluffs on the turn, when he's bluffing 2-pair on the turn, he's going to want to have a heart, either the ace of hearts or king of hearts. That's why I decided to call because I'm holding a heart. I block a lot of his turn bluffs, if that makes sense. He chose just to barrel like 2-pair, nothing else. So I don't know, maybe he owned me. Was that the Latino guy? It fucking was. This guy's actually taken my role. Funny hands. I don't know what the fuck is. I should have just jammed it. Maybe not. It's a weird spot. I don't know what the fuck. He puts in 5.5. I call this guy like, what do you have? King Jack? Hopefully not Queen Jack. Okay. I thought about maybe jamming turn he still calls with Queen Jack because I can just have like, you know, Ace 10 suited or some shit. I'm indifferent. Over here I defend, I check call. The defend preflop's already pretty close at this stage, 9 of 14 paying 8. I can see like Ace deuce through Ace 4 being a fold. Even as someone who's not in the current 8. This could be a horrible continue versus the pool. We don't do anything but fold now. I was considering leading for a moment, but it wouldn't make any sense. To be fair, we have more 2 pairs. Like we have Queen Jack pure. We have Deuce X, 3x of diamonds. So I don't think it's an awful donk jam. And if he reaches a river with like King Jack of hearts, he folds. So I don't think it's an atrocious jam. The turn is where it gets interesting because if he's not finding enough of those, like I can think of a ton of natural bluffs, but are there still enough of them to call in that situation? Oh boy. Get absolutely pipped. All my eggs are in this basket. It's a rough one to swallow. What makes streaming plus EV? Well, sponsorships immediately, get some cash. GG throw money at me, so I like that part. Can create content. Well, I also just automatically make money through Twitch for ad revenue and subscribers. Make streaming revenue through YouTube. Lose a little bit of EV to the regs who can watch my stream, but who gives a shit? Like they're going to exploit me too much when they have a bunch of other players to worry about. Can I get creative here? How do you play PLO with quads on board? I don't know. How could I not? Tell me we're defending. It's a club, we die. Your song? Do I get like? Is this a matter of just clearing our equity, or do we want to be very careful in a spot where someone could have a 3? I think we still bet. Like, I don't know if I'm getting called by enough worse hands. If we just want to clear our equity instead, or maybe I just check. No, ace or king in hand makes me want to bet small. I'm keen to grind tomorrow already, chat. I've been running quite a few Sims post stream lately, so it makes me more in the mood to grind. Wow, we got a real hand. Over here, we're going to raise call. We're going to flop fake open ender. Probably a whole lot less limping going on in PLO, which sounds crazy. Sounds a little crazy, right, when I say that? Maybe it is crazy. I only say that because Am I a whale for wanting to bet there? Probably. Yeah, the advice from Twitch chat. You know, you guys keeping me company. That's plus EV. There's so many plus EV aspects to streaming. No 10 in my hand. No ace of clubs in my hand, I think. I think I'm meant to pot here because my bluffs will come from like king 10 or some shit. Bobby Doll. Thank you. I think it's check or pot, nothing in between. What do you guys think? Maybe some. No, I think it's fine. Thank you, Bobby, for the 41, bro. Do you guys think this is a bad continue with a short stacker against the pool? Maybe I need the 10-9. Maybe the 10-8's not connected enough. We're playing a couple cash tables. Tell me this is terrible and I'll stop playing the game. We'll make it profitable, don't worry, chat. Fair enough. I was more thinking about the regs who watch, but all the other revenue gained up from it clearly makes it plus EV. Yeah. I'll just try and play more balance versus the regs. It's all good, you know? I won't change, like, most of the fields fish anyway. Like, I'm not going to change my strategy against them. Well, this is not a fun card. Hopefully not blunder. These Jack 10 two-tone boards, under the gun big. Should we be indulging in pot? I don't think I want to pot this one because I just blocked the continues. So I don't know if that's a thing. A lot of guessing going on right now. I could get it in against JJ, so I'm not sure I really want to get it in on the flop. I don't know what's going on, chat. I do know I'm confused. I do know I'm forever confused. But my implied odds are shot. Does he have enough, like... I mean, he has ace-king, nut flush draw, ace-king-jack, nut flush draw. Meanwhile, this is all in pre. I need an... Wow. Do I win? I don't. Chop over here. Ace-king of diamonds, yeah. Maybe I should have just got it all in on the flop. Blocking jacks. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I won the hand? I thought the guy scooped the side. Oh, he just had nothing. Small update on the caches. Well, chat, yesterday, a nice 2K session. Today, it's looking like minus 15. That's okay. Wow, interesting. Very. We're just gonna call versus range. If it was if it was a fish, I'd probably just jam it because some random fish might rock up with like, fucking I don't know, king 10-0 here, other stupid shit like mining 10-9 suited. Against a polar range, we should just be defending here. I think I'm going to fold versus this size. I think Jack 10 off probably just jams at pre. It's quite close. He could have some king 9 suited is like not a bad min. Hits me with the confident good luck. Let it go. What's the spin-off called for the Handmaid's Tale? What's it gonna be called? Handmaid's Tale spin-off. Upcoming spin-off series titled The Testament is based on Margaret Atwood's 2019 novel. Set 15 years after the events of the original series, it delves into the world of Gilead through the eyes of three women: Aunt Lydia, Agnes, June's daughter, and Nicole, a young woman. Wait, so June isn't going to be in it? Release around 2026 is what's expected. 15 years after the event of the last episode, or 15 years since Gilead took place, which means it's about like what? 5 or 6 more years? With what? Hijack under the gun. Nah, we gotta take it. Dead money. He has Jack 10 off still here. If they have a lot of offset combos, you just run any ace for sub 6. Can even chop the antes a lot in this spot. No sider. I don't want to. I got a backdoor flush. Maybe I should bet the flop with this one. 2 10s is nice to bluff on queens and kings, isn't it? What do you guys think? Heart sucks enormous aids. Cold Cola, 10 high, no 7 in hands, double BDFD. It still looks like a safe ball for me to barrel. Like I shouldn't be. I should still be barreling quite a bit. I can turn equity, block some shit. Guess I should have sized up to 2 straight ando, but it's all good. I'm gonna hit him with the truth. Damn. We might be getting ahead of ourselves. Hmm. I guess like I don't want him to have. I don't want to get check raised on spot where he can have like Jack 10-9. But like here's the Jack Jack advantage. Getting check raised in the spot sucks. But I can also get value from like kings. I'm not going to get check raised too much. I think it's okay to check back some weak aces. What is the turn worth though? It's tough to think of my turn delay bluffs. That's why I don't. I don't know what this is worth. I think a lot of my 3-bets that contain a jack are going to bet the flop, so I lack a lot of jacks, which means he can still value bet a 7 there. And he can still be planning to check raise a 7 on the turn. Yeah. Weird one. Maybe I should just bet the turn. I don't have pants on. Nice, Gabe. I think most of you don't have pants on. I don't know if I want to play much big bet on the deuce. Does he have any check raise fold here? It's so interesting when I have 2 7s. He limps, he bets, I call, he checks, I check back the turn. Under the gun being Joe C819. He limps. Small blind raise. I call. Bet. Not quite strong enough to raise. I have a fake straight flush incoming. I need the red 9. Get a useless red 3. No boat blockers, so he could have some traps. He could also have a ton of better flushes, so I think it's far too weak to bet. Do you have long-term, short-term plans on retiring from poker? No, I don't. Right now, I'm just grinding. I don't know how much longer I'll be doing it for, honestly. Over under on 3 years, sure. Problem is, a lot of my value will probe the turn, but I can't help but pot when I block some bullshit on the river. Do I want to barrel with no pair blocker here? Does this just work a lot, chat? Maybe I call this fold to jam from button big. How do we rate tri-suit in the spot? We're gonna check raise with infinite equity. But does he continue with enough worse combos, making this potentially a better check call instead? We gotta check raise something though. There's a lot going on here. Hopefully it's not a set. I only run it once. I'm surprised I don't have more equity than this. We're good. I 3-bet, cold call, opener comes along. I'm gonna spew this off here. Because I think he's bluffing infinite. Okay, I did not mean, I panicked here because I thought I was timing out. I should maybe call fold to jam. No, it's fine. Is it though? I can call fold to jam. Can I fold that though? It's so hard for anyone to have 2-pair or a set here. No, I can't fold that. I'm happy to get it in. Let's save that. Good luck. I'll take a 5. He has top set. Quite annoying. I'm depressed that I am watching this. Sasha, thanks for joining us. Sitting at next big blind in cash. I forgot the break was coming up. I need a piss. What am I playing for up top? $709. Hey, that's gonna help the cashes. Who's got protection? These two. This seems like a danger. No nut flush draw under the gun small blind. It seems like an easily dominated hand, so I want to be like nut suited or have just better connectivity and not share cards. Type shit. What else would you do if not poker? I don't know. I don't know. Something in content, probably. Something which requires making videos, but hard to say. Dream job? I mean, I think AFL commentator, but I don't know if I could ever reach the highs. Like the what a crazy feeling would it be commentating UFC? That would be an even better feeling, I think. I would love to sit aside John Anik and Dominic Cruz commentating. I believe I could bring out more emotion from the fans. I feel like it could be a better viewing experience having me with them two over DC, Bisping, and Joe Rogan. Maybe I'm crazy. Is this stupid? Maybe with the shorty and the big. Blocking kings and queens, what do we think about checking? Or do we just range small in the spot and not get fancy? Yeah, I think my play's better. Cold call 3-bet a shocker. No, just once. No 78. Oh, we're good. I see a bet small versus small blind, check back turn, cold river. No queen or 10 in hand. 10, 8, 7, 7. Calls with gut shot. Fleetwood Max. Someone mentioned this bloke earlier. Now I gotta pay attention. It's all around. I thought Fleetwood was a guy. What do you guys think about Rainbow? It's a limpation. There's very few hands you're not limping in PLO with a cash drop, hey? This is nice connectivity, but there are two, like the short stack here just jams so much because he has an insane price. Can handle a raise. Got equity. I think we'll bet. Check back. Cold turn. Well, this is going in. Bad turn. Could I ever turn my hand into a bluff? Does he like auto bluff jacks and queens, jacks on turn, or does he ever check it and then bomb river? I don't know. Oh my god. It's time bake issue. I was thinking, do I want to play pot or check here? I don't know if I want to play b50 much. I think pot's probably better. If you think you could take place Rogan as commentator UFC, if you think, what do you mean if I think? You are so delulu. Oh, I'm so delulu? I like Joe Rogan, but I'm not going to be a Joe Rogan stan. He actually has a lot of commentary blunders. A lot of Joe Rogan's commentary now is just, he's hurt, he's hurt. I like Dominic Cruz. He's got great commentary. He's been in the game. He understands it. Paul Felder is also good. A little bit more on the boring side. Bisping is just annoying. DC's similar to Joe Rogan, but I don't know how well DC goes without Joe Rogan because I feel like they're better as a pair than they are by themselves because DC and Joe have great chemistry. But when they're by themselves, it's not as good. I prefer listening to DC more than I do Joe Rogan. Just because Joe's not as open as to hearing someone else have an opinion. Like he kind of just shuts it down more, which is crazy for a podcaster. The sun don't shine. This might be, I think king high two-tone boards, I should be playing B30 here. I don't like this. Mistakes, I reckon. Well, hella equity. Also get it in pretty dead against king, queen, jack, club, just blocking all my outs. So maybe small bet is better. 44%. We're just gonna do it once. We're due, by the way. We're big time due. Needs to be the. Oh, we're dead. It can't be anything. We're just dead. That's a shame. I shove this button. Call. I need a miracle. Well, that's it. $80. Sun don't shine. 50% with the literal nuts and one card to come? Crazy game. Hi, is PLO no limit and poker same? Is PLO no limit and poker same? I don't understand the question, my friend. Do you mean cash PLO compared to the tournament PLO? If you do, then no, they're different. Because if it says Omaholic as a tournament, it's PLO pre-flop. It's pot limit pre-flop and no limit post-flop. Whereas it's pot limit pre and post in cash. Are you familiar with the Australian Baseball League? I have a couple buddies who have gone to play there. Surprisingly, pretty strong league. I'm not familiar with it. I don't watch or enjoy baseball in any capacity. All right, well, I've just got cash. I'm probably down 2 binds in this. It feels about that. 3790.43. Gonna get some food in me. No? Wow, I hit everything somehow. Do I check call, check raise? Because if I check raise now, I can get it in stone dead against eights. I have fuck all outs. They're gonna have a ton of equity. I think check call, check raise, and safe turn. This is semi-safe. There shouldn't be a ton of 4 deuce in range. Semi-safe? Semi-safe. But like, what's his stack off range here, you know? Like, is it that much EV and just trying to get him to fold out flush draws here? I think it's just better to call. Weird one, that's for sure. Does he value bet 8s here? Probably not. Don't know. Maybe. I don't have a ton of 6-7. Oh, this shit's fucked. It's so obvious to have 6-7 here. He needs to have like, I guess he can have like 9-6 with spades. I even have the 5 of spades, which is not ideal. How can you not bluff? What happened here? How can people get shit? Did he? Oh, he must have had a time bank thing. Used it. How do you not bluff that hand? Don't ever bluff catch as John. He has it 100% as John. Okay. Wait, even when I had ace 4, I feel like I have. If that's the guy, even against like his value. I mean, obviously against his value, like he's got sets a lot there, but it's so hard to have 2 pair. He's just gonna have usually a ton of equity, and I'm also gonna have the right price. Anyway, today's Wednesday. Tomorrow's Thursday. I'll be back for more poker tomorrow. Let me quickly update the thing. I lost 1464. Oh, this is as John. What did I bluff catch him with? I think Queen High Rainbow. We just do a lot of pot here. It's weird though with my exact hand, because I'm not trying to fold out kings. So I wonder if I ever played. I still think I'm only meant to just play one size on this board, and that's pot or check. And I don't really want to check it multi-way. And I'm not sure if they're playing many bluffs on this floor without insane equity. Oh, this could be bad. Maybe the play is to check instead, because I already have a queen. I don't get better to fold. And if I check and they have king queen and the king rolls off, that's nice. Yeah, maybe the play. I don't know. Check obviously seems dangerous because letting them just catch up multi-way is not nice. I think winning the pot right away is quite nice. I don't know. Maybe check is better though. The king is not ideal when it goes all in. So maybe mistakes were made. Okay, no more Plo 200 bullets. We're going to break. That's it. We're down probably... I'll let you guys know tomorrow, but it feels about 3 buy-ins. I got to download the hand history. Either way, more tournaments tomorrow. I'll see you then. Bye.
I don't do handshakes, people.
If you want a free $25 on GG, all you have to do is create a ggpoker.com account. You need an email, a username, and the most important part, the sign-up code, ALLinPav. Once you've verified your account, deposit $20 or more and DM me on Instagram, Discord, or X, both your email and your username, and I'll send you the 25 cash dollars. It's a sick spot to take advantage of Russian Cash Fridays, where the cash drops are multiplied to 20 to 40 big blinds for 24 hours.
Fucking thing sucks!